Everyone. I was thinking of going live to talk about the Hacker News event yesterday, where we kind of went viral and got like 30,000 impressions on the website and lots of new customers. And I also want to walk you through like what some of my days look like going through GitHub issues and like what workflow I'm using. There's a couple of things I think we can go over today. Mostly how I use Neat, which is like an integration to like a GitHub integration / app that helps you keep track of your workflow. Let me actually share my screen. So if you want to see what it's like to be going through issues. So there's a pretty cool website called neat.run, which I use. And basically it gives you a more to-do list kind of, to-do list approach of your GitHub notifications. So I don't use the email notifications of GitHub. I use Neat. And as you can see on here, I have like all my tasks to read something open. And you can also navigate by keyboard, which is really, really dope. And so just marking them and then hitting enter will open them in a new tab. And so my day-to-day job reviewing is basically looking at the status of projects, talking to customers and issues as they arise. And I just open them and then command W them, right? So like I go over them and see what's up. And so one thing I've started to do today was yesterday as well to do some spring cleanup. So what I'm going to do is I go through all the unlabeled issues and just open them in a new tab and try to figure out like what's happening and what's not. I still have some open from yesterday, so let me close some of those tabs. By the way, I'm using Arc, which is a really, really nice browser. I've never changed from Chrome. This is the first time I'm using a new browser, and it's just amazing. So I highly recommend checking out Arc from the browser company. It's pretty dope. And so yeah, so this one was closed, perfect. A couple issues coming up now. So this one's from November. There's a high chance this was fixed. Allow for use to individual Zoom accounts. I don't think we do that because there are some issues with that, but I think who was working on that? I think Joe. Yeah, so I tried to find someone who I think was working on this. I think it's a fairly low priority. It's an improvement. And I do think we want to have that eventually. So if I give it linear, right, the ticket, we use synclinear.com, which is something we built in-house to sync our linear with our GitHub. And that allows us to basically get this issue into linear now. And what you can see is that not only the title update, but also the content here, because it automatically created a ticket for our linear, right? So like I don't need to copy paste it now. It's really cool. So if I click this here, it would open up my linear. I'm not going to do that in this browser, but yeah. Seems to be coming up again. So this one was reopened. It's a fairly high priority because some issues with email are obviously not a good experience. Seems like something was canceling work until seems to be coming up again. Okay, so this was 2 hours ago. I don't know if Leo is assigned. Yes, he is. We also started using milestones again because now synclinear also syncs milestones with cycles. So anything in our cycle here will also be synced with GitHub, which is really dope. So if we go into the milestone 2.6, you'll see that these tickets are identical with our linear cycle. So that's really cool. That's just one way to keep track of how far advanced are we in the cycle. And so very good. Very big fan of this synchronization. All right, so back to the issues. Another pull request. multiple physical locations. So we're using Git Start, which is a very neat company. They basically kind of help out with pull requests, right? So like small implementations, small issues, peer-reviewed PRs. And it's great for newcomers. Like they have a lot of junior talent that just does like these small tickets, and some of them are really sophisticated. Some of them are just Tailwind changes, but yeah, it's really cool. And they also obviously upload a demo of how things work and give a bit of a guideline. So yeah, this one is, you can add multiple addresses, which is really cool. So the user can select it. So it's really cool. Thank you. So who's a good person to review this? Who built a lot of locations? I think Nafi, maybe Udit. Reviewer would be sick. Great feature improvements. I will have the text change. Perfect. Block. Okay, so I've seen this ticket before. The problem is that we have public pages, right? And so with the public pages like Cal.com/pricing, they're kind of like competing with our username. So I think we need to find a way to kind of block them out. That is weird. Why would com/block throw? No, it doesn't. To use it. Block. Okay, so we need to get an API endpoint from the website that tells us which one is in use. I don't want to do it manually because we add so many new pages. So the thing is also I don't want to put a file into the open source repo because other people don't have that. Like I don't want to restrict block just because we run a block, right? So that's a bit tricky. I do think it's a low priority because we can always solve this with customer support if someone makes an account that's like if someone makes this account. But I mean, we could technically do this here because that is already in the Cal.com website repo. Yeah, we could do that potentially. So next thing, if there's something I want to follow up, I just move them up here, and Rx saves all of these, and they kill all of these tabs below this line after like 12 hours or something. So if I want to keep something and go back to it, I just move this up here, which is really, really nice. Error when creating multiple additional inputs. Error. Okay, what's the full discussion? So we use threads, which is really nice. I don't have it on this browser. Okay, so this is a SEO ticket. I'll go look into this later. How to find link to GitHub from the docs and homepage. This page talks about it. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I think this renaming the website link to GitHub. So let me actually move this up here. I'm going to do this later. Allocation bug. Okay. I got a chance to work on. How important is this? Really low. Otherwise, I could have done it already. And this is an improvement. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tag a lot of things as like bug, feature requests, or improvements, just so we have a better overview of like what the general distribution of tickets look like in our repository. I started doing this when we were like at 670 or something, which is crazy. And so we're down to 620, which is 40 tickets. I think actually 50 tickets or something. So yeah, we're slowly getting there. All right, so that was the ticket of the day, and now I'm going back to unlabeled. And this is rather boring because all I'm going to do is open them in new tabs. There's probably a way to open all of them. I haven't found it yet. And there's also probably a way to automate some of it. I was thinking maybe there's a way to have like ChatGPT, maybe not ChatGPT, but like some AI tool to like pre-classify tickets. So if anyone's interested in that, hit me up. I'd love to get your input on this and maybe have like a GitHub plugin that helps me pre-categorize tickets. That's actually a very good idea. Maybe I should tweak that. Pre-classifies GitHub tickets for me. That would be sick. It's been a lot of time tagging issues, and this could help me speed up. Sick. Yeah, let me see if there's anyone who wants that actually. Wants to build that. Use the TRPC public API encapsulation for Booker and Scheduler. I don't know if this is still relevant. Probably. This looks more like a node, like a subtask to something. Should this be a subtask of the booking revamp? Add new calendar view. That's a feature, really nice feature. That is pretty medium. I don't think it's a high priority. Add a new calendar view. Yeah. Ability to block book time, so calendar still. I think that's a user issue. I don't think that's correct because we do that. We do that already. Can you try the latest version? Something's wrong. Yeah. Google Calendar or I think I need to close because it's not a ticket that that is bugged. I know for a fact that we do this. Maybe also reach out to support Cal.com with more details. I think it's better to solve that with support. Okay, recurring event. Log off early days that overlap with the booking. So the recurring thing is such a black box for me. So I think what I'm going to do is just I have no context about recurring. It's very needs investigation. So needs investigation actually creates a new type of issue for us in Linear that like triages this, which is very good to like figure out if something is actually broken or not. So this looks like a user-specific error. We have this often when something just doesn't work. We actually need to improve the error messages. We need to get to the bottom of this. Get it to 0. can box and see what. It's not often, but whenever it happens, it's really bad because it happens after you click confirm, and that's just not a good user experience. Cal.app does not check Nextcloud. That's a Nextcloud specific issue. So we have a Nextcloud issue checklist, and I think it's better to just report this. Because otherwise we have too many, like just so many CalDAV issues, it would just overflow the entire log. So we need to move that into one log. And also this issue has a lot more context around Nextcloud. So if you find something that's not working, then there's probably a reason why. Proton calendar integration. For Proton calendar, users need to use ICS. See, that's the thing about Proton is I don't know if they have a full API back and forth, and like reading a calendar is one thing, but you also need to like push information back to the calendar, and some of the calendars are really, really tricky. Can you check if Proton runs on Cal? I think the easiest way would be if Proton actually runs on CalDAV, because that way you could do it. Proton calendar CalDAV. I wonder if they do. Calendar update Proton. I'm not quite sure if they actually do. Doesn't seem to be. It seems to be their own calendar. Cool. So there's a feature request and an app. Medium. I think there's quite a lot of people who would like this. I personally haven't. Saying Proton. Maybe also saying Proton is a different calendar. That is. Yeah, so you could technically sync your Proton calendar with a different calendar that we integrate with. There's a couple tools that you can use for this. Cool. Unable to register on Cal, 507 error. What is going on here? There's definitely nothing wrong with sign up because we had like 5,000 signups in the last 2 days. So I don't think that's an ongoing issue, but happy to try again. Pre-select country for phone number. Currently one is select pre-select from country phone. Great request. We could the next is middleware to get. Mark was looking into the middleware thing. I think it's a really, really great feature. So I'm going to give it linear, I'm going to give it feature, and I'm going to give it medium. And now with linear, obviously, it syncs back and creates this wonderful linear tag for me and also puts it in here. I love that workflow, to be honest. It's so dope. Theme provider. Oh, do we have some music? Is there any way I can play music here with play some music? Background music. There we go. Select. Hell yeah. All right. Now we're talking. Theme provider. Handle themes in Atom. So I think we need a new ticket for Atom. I don't think we have one. If I make a new label, I also need to go into linear and go to labels and a new label. So it continues syncing the labels. Had to feature. So Atoms is still something we're still building and trying to figure out things. So that is cool, and it's fairly urgent, I think. Oops. Yeah. So let me hit up Jerome to see. And I think Jerome is assigned to quite a lot of issues, so maybe it's a good idea to only one? That's odd. I mean, this issue right there was assigned to me, right? What's wrong here? Oh, author. Oh my god. Cool. So he's assigned to 11 tickets. The problem with those tickets were that they were all kind of in one big PR, and I was just telling him that we should try to have like small iterative PRs, so we can get things out of the door when they're ready. I got that new Next.js cap. Really love that. Thank you, Steven, for hooking me up. Big fan. Test. Is this still working? Should be right. Okay. Nice. Allow hyperlinks in descriptions. I am not so sure. I'm not so sure if you want to actually link to. Yeah, we keep this open feature. And low. I mean, I see the argument, right? Like, but the question is just, do we want to allow that? There's always like a tiny security concern of like just having links here, but it should be fine. Okay, so that ticket is interesting because we're actually rebuilding the booking page. This will be fixed once the two routes were merged and we got rid of self-book. Improvement. Medium, that's actually medium. It's quite annoying, so I do get that sentiment. And one guest password to add requests. So there's a ticket open since when? January? 2 weeks ago. Why has this not been merged? Oh, okay, that's recently. Back to threads. Option for overriding on schedule. I believe we built that. I don't know if it's override schedule. What the hell? I don't think that should be a good idea. I don't know how I feel about this ticket. Fully booked, so now just squeeze all these. The availability would not work because it would still check the calendar. Quite a niche feature. Okay. Quite low feature, so let me put this as a low. Hello. Okay. Next. Blocked Google Calendar requests due to valid grant from expired token. How does the Google Calendar token expire? Storing in a web instance. Use a calendar connection. That's weird. No clue. So that's a self-hosting issue, but needs investigation. Should probably also have a Docker label soon. I think that's a good idea. There's many Docker issues. Limit register page to be specific domain. I don't know what this means. Yeah, I don't know what this means. You could touch. Yeah. Okay. Docker components. Yeah, I think it's a big issue. I don't think there's any downside other than Yeah, I think I'm going to close this until there's a huge downside. Happy to reopen. Multiple books on a single slot. That sounds like right. Yeah, we need a reservation system. That's a good feature, and I think this should go into linear. Reservation system. Fix availability troubleshooter. Yeah, the troubleshooter is quite buggy. I don't think Alan has been working on it, so let me unassign him. Help wanted. Help wanted. Quick win. Improvements. I could actually get this too. We should be looking into this. I don't know, to be honest. Too many people. Move all white labeling settings to console. Yes, that is relevant. Still relevant. I wonder if this should be moved into the console. Medium. Cal.com. This is also very medium. This may actually go live in this month. And this feature. Change calendar location field to meeting link. Currently, when an invite goes out, the location field is invite. Name of the user. Can you try again? I believe it was. Temporary issue. Dial in information about when normally scheduling cannot include. What? Beneficial also including the Cal.com invite. Oh, dial-in information. Oh, like, oh yeah. Huh. We should probably do that. Oh, so some people have been replying. Yeah, Ripley would be nice. Give it a bounty. Interesting. Sure. If GitHub issues. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's see what they say. Back to issues. It's very low hanging, but I think this could be interesting. Let's put this into linear. I think this has been resolved. Pretty sure this has been resolved. My tenant in office. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This is better, right? Yeah. Oh, and this seems like an improvement of an existing feature. Text field for location and booking. Text field, I think we have that. I do think we have that. Password reset, wrong support email. It's a pretty quick fix. I can probably do that. Quick fix. So we're slowly getting down in issues, but Jesus Christ, it's so many. So many. And just as, we started with 0 tickets, and just as I was working on it, there's 12 new tickets. So yeah, you can basically spend infinite time going through GitHub issues. I don't do this often, don't get me wrong, but I do think it's a good time spent. This looks like a user issue, I think. Okay, what's the issue? I'll check correctly. It's from December. Leo worked on. Hey, Leo, you worked on recurring events. On recurring events. And I'm back. Worked on flexible duration. Here. like a bug. Should not happen. Prevent unnecessary breaks in between bookings. ISO courses. Small airplane planning structure as much as possible. Launch period. Select a slot and not prevent. I hate time. Why do people have so many niche use cases? How do you make all of this work? I want the next customer to only be able to select slotted and then not. So the problem with this is we don't know we need to show dates, correct? So we need to show dates at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. But if someone books a 45 at 1, how do we show? I don't know. Help wanted. Booking of different time duration settings. Possible. Oh dear. Is that true? Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh wow. Oh, that's wild. Easy. It doesn't say 1 minute. Because it is 1 minute. Oh, that is wild. That's crazy. Who can work on this? What's this in the team? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but that's a great ticket, by the way. All we need. That's a medium issue. It's not really high, but it's also not really low. So that's the best I can give you. I think this has been fixed. Okay. Embed times in email. I think I've seen this before. This ticket. I think it's a great idea. I'm not quite sure what this is. I think I replied, but I don't know why this is. Yeah, that one's for me. Quick win. Improvements. Setting handles to request handles. I like this a lot. Cool. So, issues down. Let's see how many we have left unlabeled. 106. Only 5 more pages. Oh, someone save me. Hey, Sean. What's up? How's life? Okay. Oh, that's a lovely job. 1, 2. Does someone know how, like, a better way to open all of those? Has to be a better way. You vaccine? Which ones? Oh, for Bali or COVID? I'm good. Yeah, I'm just doing some spring cleanup. Long overdue. Yeah, the thing about vaccines is that they obviously fuck you up because that's the whole point to like kickstart your immune system. Oh, hepatitis A, rabies, typhoid. Oh dear, you got the whole package today. Well, get some rest, drink a lot, sleep, I guess. Damn, that's a cocktail. How many shots was that? Was that 4 separate, or do they have like a Thanos super shot nowadays that just has all the ingredients? Slack broken. 4 separate. Need to go back next week for more. Jesus, what are you? What are you planning to do? Like, do you go on a safari, or what's the deal? That's crazy. Fuck, now I lost where I was. I think here. Oh, I see already issues that we fixed already. That's good. We're approaching 2021. The last ticket of 2021. 3 years overdue. That's crazy. Wow. Well, at least you don't need to get those shots in the next 10 years again, I guess. Is it mandatory, or do you just want to be on the safe side? Cal.com. Cal.com should get its own label. Cal.com. I feel like there's a lot of Cal.com issues. Recommended. Wow, you really want to be on the safe side. Well, there's nothing wrong with getting vaccines. And you're probably just gonna be sick for like a day, right? 1 day or 2. So that should be fine. Oh shoot, I forgot to label that one. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay. I think this is high. I think this has been... by a bat. Does it turn you into Batman? No. Batman. How sad is that Batman was never bitten by a bat? You know, like, doesn't that make more sense? Like Spider-Man and Batman. He's basically just a rich kiddo who has a bat fetish. You know, like that's wild. Improvement. No. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone get a rabies shot, to be honest. Like, the more you know. Pages. I think that's a great idea. Page into our first Cal.com. Yes. Benjamin being bit by a bat and turning into a vampire. That's actually, yeah, actually kind of nice. Wait, didn't I read somewhere that Batman is about to become common, like, copyright? Is that true? Common copyright. Nah, will become public domain in 10 years. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Is that true? Is that true? Batman and Superman? Just charting a 10-year plan. I've never understood. Like, I really don't understand what it means for something to go public domain, like, after a couple of years. I always thought that wow. Wow, 95 years. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. 100 years almost. That's crazy. To learn. Full HTML formatting. See, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, right, Frankenstein. Yeah. And Robin Hood, right? Robin Hood is public domain. Yeah. Odysseus, Krishna. Well, Robin Hood is really old, so that'll be public domain. I thought you could, like, infinitely extend your copyright, but it doesn't seem like. The project has self-hosting. Same thing happened to me. To spend more time testing right away. Yeah, so definitely plan. I don't know for which milestone. I mean, the whole self-hosting thing is so super hard. Bitcoin app. That's ongoing. Recently we meet. What? When Tolkien public domain. 2043. Wow, that's crazy. That's in 10 years. The Hobbit. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, the Hobbit in wow. There's gonna be a lot of Hobbit adoptions coming in 10 years. I mean, the Hobbit was really trash, so I hope they make better ones. Yeah, it's also pretty low. The vast majority of our issues are very low priority. Like nothing's ever really high and medium. Spacing between errors and label is wide. Yeah, that's weird. That's easy for the start. Quick win. Low priority. Yeah, it's full-time slot prior to midnight. I think this was fixed. Opened a new ticket. Closing because we have a new ticket. Yeah, he says it was fixed, but it's not fixed entirely. So error on platform yarn dev. Already posted it. Move from components on file instead of being placed. Is this done? It seems to be done. Yeah, it's a hard ticket. I agree. We are unbuilt self-hosting. What's going on here? So there's a lot of self-hosted issues, and I don't know how to best serve them. Like, should this be in discussions? Like, should people open an issue just because they have an issue setting it up? I mean, ideally, obviously, setup is super, super easy, but there's always going to be people with self-hosting problems. I also think we should unassign people from tickets when there's too much time passed, just so it becomes free for others again. I think that's a good idea. Routing form improvements seem fairly low. We should make a dedicated milestone for lots of quick wins that can be packaged up. Yeah, agreed. Consider adopting change sets for versioning releases. What is change sets? Change sets. Oh, that's cool. Like a changelog tool for mono repos. Low improvements. It is very common how many times I have low and improvements. It's kind of like, yeah, it's nice, but also doesn't really, like, it's not really something you want to do immediately. After how many months? Where's this one? Yeah, we can probably automate that with GitHub Actions. Should be fine. Calendar connection gets lost without notification. I cannot reproduce this. I can confirm that it's in open certificate with more context. Dynamic collective title. Yeah, I replied to this. CalDAV unsync without notice. N8N triggers for error. I have no idea how N8N works. Help on this. Seems, I mean, does N8N work at all? Build with a T. Build with a T. Which does availability override, allow adding events manually. Alex, you're looking at this. I think we already do that, no? Oh, that's wild. Even when weekly limit is reached, week is still shown as available. Oh, that's bad. Why do we do that? Wait, you think this is fixed? Here's MTP. Try again. Can you figure out how to work this? Hey, Zamars. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. GM. Does anyone know how to use Google's SMTP? How's my microphone and audio? Is it good, by the way? Looking into multiple calendars. Are we doing it? Yeah, let's do it. Down. We should probably advertise it more earlier. I'm down to do this another day again. I mean, this is just my day-to-day work, just looking into feature requests and issues and bugs and try to make sense of it. It's pretty low. Oh, the music is terrible. What else is there? Ambient. Better. Wait, is this done? Oh god, this music is even worse. What is this? It's like a bad RPG dungeon chill. Yeah. Launch. It's like nope. Is there a way I can make the music less loud? Oh. This should be better. Right. Sick. Can I book the meeting, invalid type and ID? Good luck with this. Sounds like a new issue. Oh yeah, this sounds like something for you, Alex. Do you want to get it, Alex? See, I don't. He wants some UI changes, but I don't know why and how. Sorry about that. Feature. Link on the side of your better UX. Copy link. I think we do that. We do that. Link down here is a copy link button. This should actually close the menu. Done. That sounds like an atom. Pretty cool idea. Email integration of some sort. So what this person is asking, Gmail, Chrome extension. App. Who sent me a Loom video of the Chrome extension? I don't know if someone opened a PR for this already. I don't think it's a high priority, but it's definitely a cool feature. Benito bookings. From what I can tell, you can't add someone to booking and send them an email link once the booking is created. That is correct. You would need to do this with your calendar. I don't think that's planned. I think it's really hard because some calendars don't have like an update API. ability to generate event type booking link with pre-filled inputs such as guests. Alex, you're very active in the use. I see your avatar and username a lot. Feature. Typing time leads to JS error. Recording. Alex, how's that fixed round robin going? Oh dear, background noise. What's going on here? Okay, that's fixed. Nothing happens. That looks sad. Crowd for book. Joshua Vordik. Let me find that person's. Let's see if I can find the person and see what his link looks like. Was unable to reproduce. Name Joshua. What's his name? Vodalik. Wojdik. Cal.com/Joshua. Nope, works fine. That's Sentry, that's fine. Yeah, works. Okay. Where's the certificate? Shoot. Wait, now I lost the ticket. My chat is gone. How do I show the chat again? Frick. That's a bummer. Oh, there we go. Okay. How do I pop out the chat? Does that work? Should be, right? Okay, got the chat back. Perfect. Wrong CSS on Teams and routing forms drop down. I think this was fixed. Yeah, this was fixed. Bug done. Team-wide apps needs design. I wanted. Save events. Improvements. Pretty low, but it would be really cool to have. Yeah, we need to get rid of the /book thing. That's really been grinding my gear. It really slows down the entire app. I think Jerome is working on it, but I think it's a very high priority to make the booking page as fast and slick as possible. Avatar border, this is fixed. Fixed. Deploy buttons to console. That's a great idea. Let me move this to console issues. This would be nice. So imagine you click through like a deployment, and then on the last screen, it just shows all the buttons where you can deploy it. Given that these buttons actually work, most of them don't work. But yeah. Explore templates. Low. Make time zone a required entry field, and display local time. Run on large pass. TJ, can you provide a figure? I'm a very visual person. I have a hard time understanding what people want if they just type it out, because most of the people are also very bad at describing with words what they want. So I often just ask for visuals if it's visual feedback. Look like a bug. Is that when self-hosting? Yes, self-hosting. Found the error. Sick. Closed. Investigate increasing developer productivity with pull request. I would like to make life easier for existing maintainers and implementing Fizzy. What is that? We do have that, no? I mean, that's kind of like Vercel. Full stack previewer. End-to-end preview with front-end backend database stack and deployment. This would have us with not previous to attention. I don't think at this point. We're so fizzy. That's interesting. Self-hosting. Can you try the latest version? I that's not enough context for me to give you any feedback. It probably fixed already. I mean, October 2022. Allow default country code for SMS. Actually, more like an improvement than a feature. Help wanted. Maybe with or cell middle. Could be interesting. Yeah, I probably want to bundle this into a different issue. I've seen this. I don't know if this is still a thing. Let's make the link nicer. Boom, beep, beep, boom. Individual calendar availability leads to 404. This is very old. Can you try the latest version? We fixed a lot. Meetings cannot be booked with error. Could not book the meeting. See, all those could not book the meeting things, I really don't like. I mean, obviously, we need to throw an error if there's something wrong, but like we should catch the error earlier. I think we're the only booking page that shows errors after clicking confirm. I don't know how to debug all of those things. I think there's quite a lot of those tickets open. Improvements, help. Could use something like SVR. No, it's definitely not SVR. I mean, TRPC maybe does that, but like something that just real-time updates the UI if something happens. So we never really run like an error here. Like this is probably an error because we something happened while this person was booking. Maybe someone else took the last slot, and so, but it would just, I don't know, update, hey, you go back to whatever previous screen, the time has changed. Make this more real time. But I don't know what this issue is. It needs to be. I don't know what the best way to do this. Yeah, we need to handle all of those cases better. Availability is not correctly updating with time zone due to DST. Hey, Alex! September 2022. Self-assigned in October. Oh dear. Is this still open? You fixed a lot of DST. That one's fixed. Very nice. Good job. I know you. I saw you struggling with DST. So duplicate event action does not duplicate event location. Thanks for reaching out. All right. Time to reproduce. That sounds awesome. Time to reproduce. So this one has Puerto de la Cruz. Let's see what happens if I duplicate this one. Tenerife number 2, Tenerife 2. Oh wow, what's going on here? Hey. Ugly as fuck. Alright. Nope, location has been duplicated. Damn, that takes a long time to delete an event. What's going on there? Okay. So what about a link location with Cal video? Copy. Nope, works. Very nice. Tested and works. Can't reproduce. Fixed in the last few updates. Self-hosting, can you update to the latest version? Perfect. Can't reproduce. Non-replace parameters and password reset, maybe only in German. I think this has been fixed. I've sent a lot of those things before. Maybe not. Okay. Upload of own HTML emails. Mentioned in that. Yeah, having HTML templates is not a good idea. I think there's some security concerns, and like just making very ugly emails and stuff breaks. I don't want to give people the opportunity to fuck up an email. Redirection of users landing on your for example, I create Cal.com. Oh yeah. Yeah, that way we would need to save the whole history of how an event has been named in the past. Maybe we just redirect to the profile page. I don't think I want to save the history of previous. Yeah, let's discuss this more. But definitely like a valid concern. I think having a 404 is pretty bad. So the other thing is what happens if you have an embed. What happens if you have an embed? Because if you have an embed and then it just shows the embed with the profile page, which is pretty ugly. Yeah, I don't know about that. Update event settings, menu and event type change. I think this is quite old. This has been fixed. Yeah, the history thing is pretty hard to pull off. I do agree. There's many edge cases. What if you what happens to deleted ones? What happens if you create 30, rename it to 15, then delete it? Can you open a new 15 or a new 30? Right? Like, I think it would fuck up a lot of things. What happens if you rename your username and then someone else renames to your username? Does it then? Yeah, the more I think about it, it gets really, really ugly. Like imagine I rename to Brian and then someone takes Pierre and then they take Pierre 15. Does it link to my old link? Or how far down the rabbit hole do we go? It's probably quite messy. Oh yeah, that's an easy fix. Yeah, let me do that. Apple kind of seems like only candidates check duplicates. Yeah. Calendar stuck. That's very old. I very much believe we fixed this. I'm sure this was fixed a long time ago. What am I looking at? I don't think this is still open. Yeah. We have so many unclosed tickets, and I don't know why. I think we need to use this one more because this way, like creating a branch from a ticket, because that way it closes the ticket when you fix it. Yeah, we need to use more. Cool. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, if you mention the ticket, it does that too. That's a good point. Prompt Booker to input location. Coffee shops. I think this has been fixed. September 22. Increase maximum to make it text input instead of drop down. Okay, fixed. Where's the deployment? Failed at the mail stage. Try again with the most recent version. That is very long, so I very much guess it's a different error now. Self-hosting, another issue. me actually copy this. I'll not detect any conflicts, so calendar. Yeah. 4, 5, 7. Able to make booking in Chrome incognito session. Local storage property from window. That's probably been fixed already. Other means of going back to calendar. What do you recommend? I don't think we have that button. I do think we have that button. When booking a meeting on a mobile device, after date, select available times and out of view with no visual interaction. What am I looking at? So when you click, yes? What? Second line. I'd fix that with yeah, that's fixed. Slack broken. Slack is broken for a while now, but it's removed, so it's good. Slack. We will bring Slack back eventually. Checkbox agreeing to all legal documents. Yeah, so that's something I don't think we do right now. Fix onboarding E2E tests merged. Show more than one day of availability at a time. That's very interesting. I thought about this a lot. Definitely feature low. So Alex, how was your day? Who else is still in the chat? I see 9 people. Sean or Tomas, are you still around? Cool. Performance issues. Still failing with 4.2. I think we can get someone to look at all the self-hosting tickets and just like fly through them and just go crushing. But yeah, this is definitely medium urgent. Heroku. Size too big. Is that really the bundle size? Slug size. Whatever slug size is. So Mars, do you want to look at this? Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, let's keep that for now. Right. We should probably tell people to not use the global CSS in the future, so we don't add more dead weight there. Improvements. That's a long. Harrium always writes these huge tickets. I mean, I love more context, but like, yeah, that is a lot of things in one. It does need a lot of work, correct. Collective check for availability incorrect on self-hosting. What? So this thing really grinds my gear. I really hate this component. Like the fact that we have two drop downs, like you click this one, this was not even there anymore, and then you click this one, really grinds my gear. Like this thing has to move in here. I think we have a ticket open for this. Talk to Jeroen about this. I think I'm gonna give this to get started. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't think we should shelve it. I talked to Jeroen and he said it's fine if we do it before he can move it over, because it's just a single component. I talked to him today about this. So many closed tickets. Improve rescheduling between two Cal.com users. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That requires like a lot of work. Yeah, I just created a label for self-hosting. It's like today, from today. Nice. Thank you, MC Pizza is IS. Cheers. Yeah, this is interesting. I still don't know how we want to do that. Maybe just offer this for users. And also, I really deprioritize this because not a lot of people are asking for this. It's a tough issue, yeah. It would help make self-hosting easier, but then also you still have us as a dependency, you know, like if we're down, then all your credentials are down, which is really, really hard. Okay, this is a self-hosting issue as well. LDAF and self. So this guy just has an issue with the most annoying things of our product, which is CalDAV and self-hosting. Cold here. I highly recommend getting yourself like a tea cook, like a water cooker, water boiler in your living room, and then get yourself a tea box. Great stuff. I don't know if you heard me. Maybe I was too far away from the mic. Self-hosting from August. Vite. Who's using Vite? Are we using Vite? I feel like this is a recurring answer. Hey, try again. Set up a key shortcut. I should. Referral engine. Yeah. Needs design. I don't think that's high priority. I mean, we already have a fairly viral product. I think, I don't know what types of perks we want to offer. Maybe merch. Merch would be nice for referrals. I don't think we can give any money incentives because the accounts are free. We'll see. Oh, this has been fixed. Yes, you should absolutely have a coffee machine in the office room. Like, absolutely. I mean, the fact that I'm boiling tea here, like when I go down to the kitchen and I boil tea and then I walk back up, I forgot that I made tea. Like, I already literally forgot that I made tea, but I hear it right? So like, and then I go down, and then the water is cold, and then I click on it again, and then I go up again, and then I forget again that it's heating up, and you're just stuck in this constant tea boiling loop until there's no more water left. Anyone? Yeah, let me. The pros of owning a corporate account is you can always boost your reach. So. I have a fan. Yoo-hoo! Oh, yeah. Same for me, 2 different contacts. Ugh. Why is this happening? Oh, you can reproduce it. Nice. Good. Eatsbug.com. Producing the could not go. Sure. Nice. Back to issues. Enhance the DB model creation workflow. Increase the scalability of DB models. What is this? Seems to be like a Prisma replacement. What is this? I don't think we will do that. Encoding bug in notification mail. Clients. Oh yeah, I think this is ongoing. I think Udit is looking into this. No, I was a quick fix. Time slots seem to be off and some are related to UTC. I didn't see that this was Ali actually. Hey Ali, can you try the latest version? Oh dear. So there seems to be a Loom video. I think we fixed this a while ago. Seems to be fixed. At least I haven't heard anything new from people. Yeah, the new form builder will make that work. Migrate team links to team.cal.com instead of make me any. This is really nice. I'd love to do that. The question is, do we do that with the ultimate offering, or do we do that with the cloud version. Needs. Do we have something like needs discussion? RFC? No. Something like needs discussion would be nice. I don't think we have that. Needs design, potentially. Oh. Yay. This has been crazy. I mean, just look at this graph. Wait, Lincoln Park, look at this graph. I love this meme. Can I somehow get a screenshot? Look at this graph. I need to get this video. Ah! Stop it. Okay. YouTube download. Haha. iMovie. Yes, you heard me right. iMovie. That's not Linkin Park. That's Nickelback. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That is Nickelback, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Good. And this is how you make memes. Now I need to map this. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna make this a lot smaller. How do I resize this? I haven't used iMovie in a long time. Zoom in is so funny. Oh my god, I'm dying. How do I make this smaller? It's not working. Ah, there you go. Wait, why is it cut off? I don't want it to be cut off. Oh, why is it fading in? I'm just clicking buttons at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Ah. iMovie is so bad. How do I zoom out of this? I don't want to spend the entire evening doing this. All right, someone with Spanish, help me out. Spanish knowledge. This should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. And then do this. No, that's not correct. That's correct. Mamma mia. So how do I turn this now? How do I rotate this? Should I like... Okay, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Can I rotate it a bit? Is there a button to rotate it? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, that's it. Wait, I can actually. No? Look at this guy. Oh, this is so bad. I love it. Oof, that was a lot of time. Wait, is it done already? I think it is. Where did the export go? Oh, desktop. Shoot. Nice. Okay, it's working. Very nice. Let's see what Twitter is saying. Yeah, I had to. What's a good title? Me to investors. Oh my god, I'm dying. This is so funny. Fuck. Oh damn. It's so bad, it's good. Yes. My tea. Oh my god. That is so funny. That one's a great tweet. Build a product so good people think it's fishy. Like someone of Hacker News accused us of like whatever conspiracy and pushing this thing, and I'm like, I didn't even know we launched, like, yet alone paid someone whatever or bribed someone. Like it's just yeah. Yeah, I know the world is crazy. I know there's people who do that stuff, but it's not me, not us. I mean, how sad does it need to be to like promote something on Hacker News paid, like how like there's so much better time to spend so much better places to spend your time and money than faking upvotes. Cool. Well, let's check out what other issues are open. Actually, let me turn this into an issue. Actually, not an issue for main repo, it's for website. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Cool. I can kill this one. 560. Damn. We were moving mad. I think I just closed 100 tickets. That's pretty dope. Thanks for the meme master lessons. You're welcome. What are you shopping, MC Pizza? Are you getting some pizza? Do you want some iPhone ASMR? I don't know what I just did there. The crazy thing is when you go viral on like Hacker News and Product Hunt, like the amount of people who just like DM you, who are like, "Hey, can you help me? Like, I'm launching next week. Give me all your insights." And I'm like, bro, I don't know. Like all the time, like I wish I would be one of those podcast bros who's like, so these are the 10 tips and tricks you need to do to like be successful on Hacker News and Product Hunt. I'm like, I honestly have no idea. I guess we're working on something people want. I guess it's a cool mission and a cool product. That alone is hard enough, and that's probably where you should focus 90% of your time on. The rest just happens. Whether it's lucky or not, who knows? But I think if you're continuously going viral with good product, it's probably less luck than people think, and more like just helping people and building cool things. But I don't have a secret tip. By the way, look at these cute little teacups. I don't have a secret tip trick. I just don't. So we are down to 7 unlabeled issues. Hell yeah. More like for moving sync linear GitHub. Cal.com sync linear. Take care, Alex. See you. Thank you for all the feedback. What is many package to monorepo? What is that? Useful for managing versions. Oh yeah, this was can reproduce. Cool. New. Okay. Awesome. Well, chat, whoever is still looking, watching, I think we did it. I think we labeled all issues. Holy smokes. How many tickets did I close in the last 2 days? Closed. Wow, over 100 tickets. That's a good cleanup. So now it's time to look into all tickets and filter by bug, filter by I wonder if I give every label a priority, if that's worth it. I wonder if that's worth it. Well, first off, I need to go into Neat and update and look into it. So here's how I typically work with Neat. So this is all my notifications from GitHub. And what I'm doing is I have no tabs open other than those that I want to go back to in the future, right? But I click here and I select the first, and then I just go down here and select all of them with X, right? It's a bit tedious. They don't have a select all button yet. I asked them, but that's fine. And oh, nice sitemap. And if I click plus, enter, it just opens all my tabs as a new tab. And so what I can do now is I can just look into all of those things and Command W them and close them. Happens often. It's obviously not a Illustrator. How important is this? I see. Closed. I'll take a look. Can you assign this to me? Find some other issues. Hyper shouldn't scroll. Whoa, whoa. What's new? That's a cool website. I like those effects. Cool. I like looking out for new contributors and like how they're doing, what their job is and stuff. Side push and scroll. I mean, it's a very low priority ticket because I wonder if the top banner should just be positioned fixed overlay red. I think that's a good idea. Cool. Let's see if that works. Nice. Ticket's been created. I love that video. Damn. Okay. Event deleted from calendars to show some bookings that are open trying to cancel. Nice. Cool. So it seems like most of the issues have been resolved. Still obviously looking into some of the new tickets that are coming in. I think another day I'll be going over all of the bugs and feature requests and see if they're still valid. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. I think I'll be pausing the stream very soon, and Zomars is probably taking over. Maybe in the next 20 minutes or something. So let's see. Great catch. Oh, nice. Nice. 8 more emails to go.
Hey, Pierre.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. How was your breakfast?
Yeah, pretty chill.
Nice.
Just got some smoothies.
Nice. I'm pretty much done tagging all of our issues, and I think we're down 100 issues. I closed like issues that were finished already or invalid, and so hopefully, maybe in the next couple of weeks, I'll go through now the tagged issues and see if they're still valid. But I think getting a grab over all the open issues is a good idea.
Yeah, makes sense to. Are you doing it from Linear itself or directly on GitHub?
Straight in GitHub. So
Because the triage, I don't know how it's spelled, how it's
yeah,
pronounced. The triage view
triage.
is pretty efficient for
Pretty
actually
full.
checking
This one?
which ones are valid and which one are don't.
Right. Yeah. So the triage thing is kind of like, does it always make a ticket, or does it only make a ticket if it needs investigation? I think it always makes one, right?
Yeah, I mean, by default, everything gets synced to Linear, and if we can close it from there, so we can
Not
take advantage
everything.
of.
Only the tickets that we create or that we tag with Linear. So those are all issues made by us.
But everything created on GitHub gets added to Linear, right?
No.
Because last time I tested out, and that was the case. I didn't tag Linear, and it auto added to Linear. So that's why I assume.
So everything us team members create, but like community members. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Wait.
We test this.
No. Everything that gets a linear label gets synced. Like if a community member makes a random issue, I mean, let's just look at one. This one is by a community member. Should not be in linear.
Yeah. Okay, so if a core team creates something in GitHub, it gets added to linear.
Or if a core member, an admin, tags this one with linear.
All right. Makes sense.
So technically, we have 500 tickets in linear, but not in GitHub, but not that many in linear.
I see.
And if you see a community ticket, you know, like let's take this one. I mean, most of the tickets are actually from us. Here, this one. Oh, I gave them linear tickets. This one. I think this is valid to put in linear. I didn't see it. So now if I put it in linear, you will see that it updates the title in like a second.
Yeah.
And also adds this footer and we'll add it to linear, which is pretty dope. So now that one was added to linear. I think so, but I think that's good, right? Like team member tickets should be in linear.
Yeah.
And also tickets that come from the community but were like approved by team members to be relevant in linear. I think those should also
be that makes sense, so we don't get flooded.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise we would have like 700 tickets in linear, which is not the case. But
yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And we might not want everything from linear on GitHub, so we have that choice.
Correct.
As well.
Yeah, if we want something private, like private issue, then you just remove the public one here.
Yeah.
It's only in linear. Yeah. It's pretty nice. And also you see the cycle here. If you add something to 2.6, it will be added to the 2.6 milestone. So it's also public, which is really nice. All right, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm starving, but you can take over. Maybe we can turn this into a 24-hour stream. I mean, we're approaching hour 3 now, so 20 more to go.
Yeah, I was supposed to stream on 2 hours more, but
yeah,
I saw the opportunity. Let's extend it a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure. I'm probably rejoining in 2 hours too. All right, catch you later.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Right, so still catching up with like 300 GitHub notifications. So I don't really have to check every single one, but just making sure I don't miss any. Important stuff. Okay, let's start reviewing some stuff. Hey, Peer. I have some questions here about the new flow. So free users, how do they finish this step? We don't have a way to finish. GitHub is stripping. What happens if they choose the free license? I see. Yeah, I missed this. I need to test this locally. Hey, Zephyrus. Thanks. Hope you have an awesome day as well. Seems like the schema was not synced with the migrations. Yeah, we do have a cron service on GitHub. It depends, Pierre. That's what Turbo does, actually. So in theory, if you run, let's say, new terminal, If you run Yarn Turbo build, for example, it will run build on every single package in app. But we do have some aliases here. For example, when you run build, Yarn build on the root, it actually will run turbo build that will run build on every single. In this case, we default web, but if this wasn't the case, it will run build on every single package. Every single package that has a build script, so it will run on docs, storybook, web, all this. It's turbo run, Yarn turbo run build. You're missing the run after the turbo command. Run. Be right back. 1 sec. Right back to work. So where was I? Oh, yeah. Need to test this. So what happened is I go. Okay. Okay, this is a significant mistake. It should not be here. Okay, I want to make this model as minimal as possible. Also, I think I'm missing some stuff from the other. Let's make some changes. Go back. Let's look up this. Let's see if we have this on the other. enough reviewing. Let's actually code something. Hey Anush, thanks for tuning in. Alright, so now my task is to get rid of page. The goal is to have the whole flow on a single page. Let's say this tennis class. Use staging for comparison. All right, so we have this. This event type. So right now, this is the first screen for booking an event. So you see some details here. You select the date and times appear. You select the time. And when you click time, you get sent to another page with the summary and the form to fill and finish the booking. So you can see here, it's not very smooth to be going back and forth. It's like one of the oldest components that we have here. So my goal is to try to avoid as much context switching as possible. So instead of sending to another page, I just replace all this with the form. And on my local, I already have something like this. So you can see here. Select time, and right now it sends you to book. I don't know why, but it is creating some trouble for some users. So we want to get rid of this book route. So when you click on a time, instead of going to the book route, they're going to stay here and basing if the date has time selected or not. We can assume to show the form or not. And yeah, we got an error because it's not ready yet, but you can see here that it's kind of working. Still not as smooth as I would like to, but it's something. I mean, these changes look simple enough, but code-wise, I need to clean up a lot of stuff. I need to extract the form into its own component, trying to clean it up a little bit. And after inserting here and trying to do this, most components, I'm trying them to be as self-contained as possible. That is what allows us to have this composability, so you can just drop it whenever you like and it should work. So that's my goal here. And you can also see that it's not quite the same. Here you can still have the input field and you have some summary here. So I'm trying to add that, because these two are two different components. So we're kind of repeating some stuff here. Yeah, I'm trying to abstract that as much as possible as well. So let's add some description here so we can match to the staging data. Kind of the same, but not quite. I'm gonna get rid of this one and show this data here when we're showing the form at the same time. Hey Anush, thanks for tuning in. Good night. You don't get many traffic from YouTube, so it's a pleasant surprise. Okay, so let's go to the availability page. So far, so good. Let's see where we at now. So yeah, I think next step here is to extract this booking description. Okay, so we do have some behavior here for embedded. Okay, let's see how does it look on embedded. And staging is down. I think I know why. Yeah, conflicting migration. Okay, I'm going to fix this off screen. Okay, so connecting to staging. Hmm. Okay, let's try this again. And I'm trying to get these extensions. What can we do with them? Yeah, my TypeScript server is acting up.
No ha llegado al trabajo. Todo bien. No puedo. Oye, tengo una duda. ¿La familia de la Kiki todavía hace lo de la visa? ¿La Kiki otra vez lo hace? Vamos a terminar. Okay. Espera. Toma. Vale.
All right, I think this is a good time to end the stream. See you next week, Liv.